Let's do this. Alright. For now. Hello. Oh, Mark 1000. After operating on roughly 10-second delay, I hope everyone's doing well. There we go, now the music's time zone is going the way you want it to. Oh wow. Hold on. We'll adjust things. As always, his broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support. Whatever form that support is coming in is greatly appreciated. I know you don't see me. I am here. I can turn the camera on. Hi. But it's off for a reason. Oh, there we go. Much better. We are playing Last Epoch today. I think... new game when not in focus. You know what? We're gonna get rid of that. That's what's throwing me off. The mic is a little quiet, so I'm gonna unplug it and replug it back in. We're doing audio testing right now. Hold on. Mark 1000. That was weird. The mic just stopped working for a few seconds there, but it seems to be working fine, and it is much louder. I think this is the volume we're going to go with. Major announcements. We're in the Last Epoch. We're gonna do a run as an Acolyte? Alkalite? I always say Alkalite, but it's Acolyte, I guess. Could probably be a little louder though. Hold on. There, we'll do there. Oh no. There, right there. There we go. That's the least. That's a good balance. Reminder: Twitch and YouTube and all those sites are changing how they pay out, for lack of a better term, over the next few years. So I'm just getting ahead of it. So starting with this run, if you are watching live, I will run ads before I stream, in the middle of the stream, which I have to do manually, and then at the end of the stream. Alright? And it will be 3 minutes of each. There is no way to automate this. If I don't run ads, I lose out on 90% of what I could be making. Doing it manually is still a loss, but it's only like 25% of what I could be making. If I could automate it, I'd get 100% of whatever it is I'm supposed to be making. But you can't say I am running a 4 hour stream run the ads here, here, and here. There is no way to do that. The most you can do is, like, I would like to run... technically, it comes out to 1 minute... 45 seconds of ads every hour. But that would literally run 45 seconds of ads every hour. It wouldn't run 3 minutes at the beginning. Well, I guess 369... 9 divided by 4 is like 1.25 or something like that. But I guess it's like 75 seconds of ads every hour. But it would look, all you can do is say run, every hour 75 seconds. So you can't say 3 minutes at the beginning, I will run my stream for an hour and a half to 2 hours, then run 3 minutes of ads, and then I do the last half of my stream. There's no way to set that. So I'm going to have to attempt to do this manually. Will I succeed? Will I fail? Who knows? I will try my best to do better. Volume-wise, we're fine. Let me go ahead and do a test recording. As always, today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support, in whatever form that support comes in. It is truly appreciated. I do encourage conversation. You're free to talk about whatever you want, ask questions. It's all good. I encourage everything. Just keep in mind my focus is on the game, not the chat. There's roughly a 10-second delay, and I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially if my lovely wife is involved. On top of that, no matter who you talk to, please keep it reasonable and respectful. We try to keep this a fun, relaxing place where people just hang out and be themselves. And it said, I glossed over it, but 10-second delay on Twitch, 20 on YouTube. Keep that in mind. If you ask me a question, you have to give me time to notice. Assuming I am not so zoned in, I just miss what you said. But you need to give me time for the fact that I'm here to play the game and chat with you. Priority on play the game. Alright, I think we're good. I am super thirsty today. I think your settings are fine. I've already messed with the graphic settings. I will call them out on something. Unless, we'll check in recording. But there's no, there's display damage numbers. But there's no way to say, alright, show physical damage in white, elemental in yellow, crits in red, void damage in blue. Something like that would be appreciated. Maybe there is in game, but for right now, I'm not seeing it. Otherwise, let us dive in. Let me see actually what it sounds like here. Oh, it's fine. Okay. So let us dive in to Last Epoch. And welcome to the start of at least, it might be our only playthrough on stream. On recording, if you're watching this on YouTube, month after the fact it was streamed. But of Last Epoch, recently released, I'll be honest, usually when I play a game, it's been released for like a month or two. We are 4 days out from release, so I hopped in very early in this game. Last Epoch is an action RPG from an indie studio. My understanding is a small studio made up of people who enjoyed playing action RPGs at the time was not satisfied with what was out there. So over the course of... Let's see if we can look that up. When did Kickstarter for Last Epoch launch? 2018. So over the course of 6 years, they kickstarted, built the studio, and all of this was specifically to build, design, and then get people to play the action RPG they felt they would be the most proud of. Full disclosure, I have played Diablo 1, 2, and 3. I have played Torchlight 1 and 2. I have played not Pillars of Eternity, Path of Exile. I always want to switch those two because they're both abbreviated POE. So I'm always talking about Pillars of Eternity when you know what I mean. I switch the names, but played Path of Exile. I have about 40 hours, 50 hours. How many hours in Path of Exile do I have? I have played it. I have about 50 hours of Path of Exile. I have never beaten the game. Grim. I have another 50 hours of Grim Dawn and all the DLC. Have never beaten the game. I found both games enjoyable, but not enough for me to beat the games, to finish the storylines of the games. I'd get maybe to Act 3, I think, in Grim Dawn, and 4, then I would just get bored of the game. I did play 50 hours of Last Epoch beta. Now, the only classes I have not put in, at least... No, hold on. Well, let's take a look. Before we get too far into it, so you can either... They're calling season cycles and legacy. There's the difference between playing offline and online is if I'm online, I can talk and trade with people. If I'm... Basically, online's multiplayer, offline is single player. That is the only difference between the two things. Nothing else changes. A cycle is what they are calling a season. I didn't know what the difference was. But basically, if you create a cycle character, right? When the season ends, it gets booted to Legacy. You can keep playing it, it is just now a Legacy character, not a seasonal character. So we're going to do a cycle character. Now, again, I played about 50 hours. Right, hold on. So, 3. Back. 4, 5. 6, 7. 8, 9. 10, 11. So I played each character for about 4 or 5 hours. It was just enough to get the taste of the masteries, but not get into the story. Okay? At the time I played, Falconer was not in the game. Rune Master was not in the game. Beast Master was not in the game. And Warlock was not in the game. The Warrior had all 3 of theirs. They have all, for the launch for 1.0, they have all undergone massive overhauls anyways. In addition, I believe, and I could be wrong about this, at least the entire first chapter completely reworked from the ground up. Maybe the first 2 chapters, but I will say at least the very first chapter. So for at least the first few hours of the game, brand new. You know, once we get to like tail end of early game, not that you can see me, I just did the quotes. I might understand what's going on, but beyond that, not going to have a clue. for this playthrough, obviously this game is not possible to 100% in. I am a story player, so I will be focusing on the story. So buckle in for that. This is not, we're gonna blow through the story in, I don't know, 15 hours and not know what's going on. We're just getting mechanics and kill, and loot. This is, what is the story of Last Epoch? Now, ooh, my voice. I'm going through puberty for the 30th time. Anyways, let me turn on my webcam because I'm not sure where this is going to end up. So I'm going to leave it there for now. Expect it to change as the playthrough goes along. We will be looking at mechanics. I understand there are already builds out there and that sort of thing. However, one of the selling points of this game is it's supposed to be really easy to respec, redo skill points, redo ability points to a point. That makes sense. That sort of thing. So, as opposed to looking up a build or following it, for my first character in this playthrough, we're actually going to see how easy that is. Now, I did have a lot of stuff. They wiped it. That is fine. Whatever. All good. So, I will be starting from scratch. So, Forge Knight, Warrior, Sentinel, Warrior class. Exactly what it says on the tin. My understanding is essentially Void Knight is their version of an Unholy Knight or a Death Knight. Forge Guard, you're looking at the warrior versions of summons and that sort of thing. And then you have the Paladin. Great. Rogue, the stabby archery class. Blade Dancer focuses on close range road stuff. Marksman, long range road stuff. Falconer, using a falcon apparently. That's actually kind of neat. I will offline probably end up playing, unless something goes horribly wrong, end up playing every class to at least max level. And the way it works is there's, base class for the first, unless they've rechanged it, I'll say 25 levels. I believe the cap is 100. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can look up. What is the level cap Last Epoch? I thought it was 100. Yeah, is 100. So the first 25 levels is basic, your base class, and then you will choose a master. Right? So everyone gets access to warriors, and then you choose your mastery, and you become a Void Knight, or a Forge Guard, or a Paladin. Once you choose that mastery, you cannot reset the mastery, but you can reset your skill points within base and mastery, if that makes sense. Alright? Wizard, mage, shooty spells. I'll be honest, usually I play wizards in these types. Wizards and necromancers. Or warlocks. Exception was Diablo 2. I found a busted-ass, broken werewolf build, and I abused the hell out of it. Until they patched it. I still kept with it, but yeah. So, mage, exactly what you would expect. Sorcerer, the elemental focus. Spellblade. Melee mage. Rune master. My understanding is the way this works is when you, once you cast 3 spells in a row, after that third spell goes off, you get an effect. And depending on what 3 elements you cast, changes what effect goes off on that third spell. For example, if you do Fire, Lightning, Ice, after that ice spell, this is not what it happens. I'm just using this as an example. It creates a turret of some sort. Or if you go ice, lightning, you get a different effect. If you go fire, you get another new effect. So there's a lot of combinations. I might like it, I might not like it. I know I'll like the Sorcerer. I'm always a fan of Spellblades. We'll see. And then you have Primalists, a.k.a. Well, I was going to say Druids, but they're the Elementals. Right? So your Shamans, your Druids, your Beastmasters. Summon Beasts. Use... It's still elemental damage. But as opposed to, like, Fireball, Lightning Bolt, Ice Bolt, it's... Firestorm, Blizzard, Avalanche. Does that make sense? So it's more... It boils down to the same, but the difference is... Oh, and a focus on totems. You know, it's just skinned differently. And then the Druid is the shape-shifting class. Where you can be a Werebear, a Spriggan, or a Swarm Blade, whatever that is. I thought at one point you could turn into a dinosaur, but maybe it was just you could summon a dinosaur. Still really cool, by the way. Right, and then there's what we're gonna play. The Acolyte. Now, I find this interesting. It's like, oh, Acolyte. There's your no priest class. So, you've got your Necromancer, i.e. summons, Lich spells, but the focus is the less health you have, the more powerful your spells are, so you're looking for this really interesting balance. I stuck with that. But I'm sure I'll still play one eventually. And then Warlock. All about curses, debuffs, that sort of thing. We're going to play a Warlock this playthrough. So this will be an Acolyte. I always say Acolyte. There's no L there. It's Acolyte Warlock. And we're going to try this out. Most of the streamers I watch, and the content creators I watch, have played... from what I can tell, the three most popular classes are Sentinel, Mage, and Primals. I don't know if that's true, but of the dozen or so content creators I watch, I would say, let's see, like 6-3-3 sort of thing, like 5-4-3, that sort of thing. No one's really picking, for whatever reason that I can see in the content creation, no one's picking the rogue or Acolyte. We're gonna pick the Acolyte. So a rebellious scion who disobeyed her masters and sought out forbidden magic. The Acolyte will let nothing stop her from becoming more powerful. And we need a character name. I suck at names. Alright, how about... Guinevere's just a fun one. So we'll just take Guinevere, the Warlock. So, a master of the forbidden arts, they rend the spirits of their foes with relentless curses and corrupting flames. Oh, and before I forget, God, 15 minutes in, we're doing good. $30 on Steam. It's not free. Whatever. Only 30 bucks. Dude, considering the shit show that is Diablo 4, why not, right? So we're gonna be Guinevere the Warlock. I'm playing on normal mode. I'm playing on the cycle. I'm not doing... What is it? This character will not be able to party with nor obtain items found by other players. This includes items you will find on other solo characters, even if they share the same game mode cycle. So we're going to disable that. Normal mode. I don't do hardcore. At least not on stream. You can play a hardcore if you want to. Hardcore is exactly what you think it is. If this character dies, it will no longer be a hardcore character. Oh! But can be resurrected and played as a normal character in the same game mode challenge and cycle. Ah, that's good! So it's not deleted. I like that. I already like that over just deleting the character. I'm still gonna play normal. Because I suck at... I have fun with games like this, but I am not the best. Okay. So, again, quick reminder. We're diving into the story. I know who does that for an action RPG. I do. We're going to be looking at, personally, the crafting system, the itemization. Actually, which is good. I know the itemization is good because it was the same as in the beta. They just fine-tuned it, so screw that. The crafting system, we'll be looking at. Skills and their ideas and skills. Same thing with passive points. And because one of the selling points is that it is very easy to reassign skill points and ability points when you want to, we will be looking at that as well. And the story. Again, because I'm a weird player who likes story for ARPGs. I know, freaky. So let us begin Guinevere, the Warlock. Now...
In the beginning, there was darkness. Only terror, myself, and the void. I was content with nothing. She dreamt of light. Of life,
okay, it's not too loud for you guys.
of humanity.
And I should be over it, and you can still
We
hear it.
disagreed. And yet, in her world, there were gods. Majasa of the desert, Lagon of the sea, Raye of the endless skies, and Hierot of the frozen tundra. But fate stole Terra away. Without her, there was conflict, then wars. In the end, it was Raye who sought to outshine the sun that would pull the world into his flame. Caught within Raye's gaze were the Keepers, an order sworn to protect Eterra's memory and the power it still holds. They were joined by someone unexpected, a traveler, willing to walk into the flames of war. But why? Was it honor they sought? Power? Redemption? Or was this fate? Perhaps. But no story is quite that simple.
Okay, this was not the story that I remember playing through. As far as I know, they only changed the first chapter and a half, maybe first two chapters. But they could have overhauled the story. If they did, kudos to them. Alright, looks like there's nothing in the lower right, so for right now, that is where the camera will stay. Left click or use joystick on your game. Oh! Cool. I am using mouse and keyboard. I know Carnage is doing a playthrough with a controller. And I know he's a more popular streamer than I am, so if you want to see how well a controller handles, go watch Carnage for a little while. Then please come back to me. But, interesting. Alright. So it's to PoE. It depends on how you skill them. Alright, we're gonna move. Can I disable that? Alright.
My aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
Okay, so there is a shop. There is cosmetics, maps, questions, and skills. You don't have access to these yet. Settings. Alright, I am gonna call them out on this. Display damage numbers is good. I would also like options for breaking this down. So, standard damage in white, elemental in a different color, void in another color, crits in a different color, and to be able to adjust the colors and that sort of thing, so that I could tell, oh yeah, no, that skill is working the way I expect it to, or, oh no, that skill is not working. It is working, but not the way I expect it to, why. That sort of thing. Would highly recommend you add that. What else can we look at already? Game guide. Ooh, loot filter. I don't know. Can we import a filter? I do have a... Okay, things updated. Hold on. Import a filter. Okay. So you open file filter. You open this. You copy. You import. Confirm. Yeah, so hide. All my filter does is hide normal and magic items. Cool. Can I change the name? To, hide, I guess, normal magic. That is also one of the selling points, is you can go ham with the filter. But I'm going to save this. I'm going to turn it off for now. If I still had all my stuff from my previous 50 hours, the loot, that sort of thing, I wouldn't do this. But for at least a few hours of the first playthrough, you kind of need, like a true ARPG. By the way, my mother was a loot goblin. My father was an Explorosaurus when it comes to RPGs of any type. I will explore and loot everything until I think I don't have to. Character. I'm also going to call you out on this. Okay, never mind. Then I'm going to suggest, well... Okay, this works. I am more of a fan of 6 stats over 5. And let me explain why. Vitality, strength, dexterity, fine. Physical damage taken, physical damage done, strength-based, dexterity-based, I understand that. Intelligence, magic damage done, magic's damage done. And I do admit, it is from my years of playing Dungeons & Dragons. Let me delete that. So, you know... Wisdom would be the equivalent. Willpower. So you have a stat to resist physical stuff, and a stat to resist magical stuff on top of that. This could work depending on how they use them, but we will see. Alright, let's move. Alright, left click to move forward, right click. Rips blood out of a target enemy, dealing physical damage to it. An orb of the blood is drawn back to you, restoring 10 health when it reaches you. Alright, we're going to turn that into our basic attack and see how it does. Okay, well that was... Alright, great. Let me adjust the graphics. Medium, off. I can't turn this... Oh, I can turn it on. No, I can't turn it on. Okay. Volumetric lighting. Let's change that to high. And we'll see how that does. Maybe the next time something... I don't have the beefiest computer. Oh, much better. I have what one would consider an average computer. Health potions. Great. Cool. I don't care because of my first attack. In the hands of a fallen messenger, you'll find a letter from the Keeper's Council. It is addressed to you.
Traveler, our Heoborian allies informed us that you will attend the peace talks. Raya's war has reached our lands, and we are in need of aid. As Keepers, we avoid conflict. We're dedicated to the goddess Atera's memory. That is, until Raya forced our hand.
Sorry, grabbing a drink.
He wishes to destroy us and steal Etera's legacy. We can't let that happen. We need Herot's help. Your help.
Take the letter. Done. Aha! Alright. Oh wait, is there more? Alright, nope, there's no more. Alright, pretty simple so far. Crap, gold. Oh, interesting. Before they even spawned in, I could hit them. Ooh, we're getting out of that. Fire bad. Ooh, an axe. I for inventory, very basic. Right, so we're not doing melee damage, so we're looking for scepters, I guess. Alright, not the best versus large groups. The only thing keeping me alive is this skill. But good to know. Sure, blow up a fence. Again, I will explore everything. I like the map. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a problem. Hey! Ooh, well... Get a little helper. Hey, ooh, outcast drags. Great, we got a new skill. We're gonna set that to Q. I'm just gonna get rid of the sword attack. How many can I have? 3. Okay. Okay. Oh, and for those wondering, what scaling tags mean is when it comes to abilities and itemization, anything that has the tags physical, spell, or intelligence will add to rip blood damage. This one is, for my effect, minions and intelligence, and for them it's physical melee bow attack area. And A for an attack command if I want them to focus. Cool. Yeah, you guys go. Really? Did it drop it? Oh, okay. Okay, this has no forging potential. This has forging potential. Meaning, when we get to the ability to do crafting, can't do anything with this. This I can craft with. Alright, so we'll switch them for now. Actually. Also, is it bigger? No. Alright. We'll do that. So, like, some of this... Yep, I already did that. Some of this, I know from the beta. I'm sure some things have changed. Defiled bones. What is that? It's a relic. Okay, cool. Increase my spell damage. So that means the damage on this has gone up. But not this, because it does not scale with spell damage. Now, if I got something that boosted intelligence on minion, this would have increased their damage, maybe? Question mark? I am liking the Acolyte. Well, that was... Oh, Burning Forest. That was quick. That was the intro. So that was pretty quick. The Burning Forest. Never seen this before. Okay. Don't know what you are, but die, please. Oh no. The parties are burnt and we're fleeing. Oh. Oh, these are not nice people. Gold. And if I do X, I can see everything. So. Even with the loot filter. No, you first. Oh, so there's a cap on health potions. Oh, to 50 plus 5 times character level. So level 1, it's 55. At level 500, at max level, it's 550. Huh, okay. Oh, what's this? When health reaches 0, your characters die. That's no. Ward absorbs damage before health, has no cap, and decays over time. Decay occurs more quickly the more ward you have. Also, my understanding is that ward takes full damage from everything, like shields. But health, you know, if you've got armor or resistances, that is affected by that. Endurance reduces damage dealt to your health below your endurance threshold. Does not reduce damage dealt to ward. Right, so if I'm at 19%, no, 24 health, I will take 20% less damage. 24. Or less health. Okay, good to know. I'm learning things. I don't think... It might have been in the game when I was playing. Hey! Marrow shards. And a passive point. Alright, so we'll talk to Hebron.
When you arrived, was there a family? It was my mistake.
Yes, they are gone now.
They were cornered, and there were so many. I can handle Osprix. I told them to stay back, to let me handle it. And they left.
It's war, you can't save everyone.
What good are we if we can't? Sorry, I just met you, and it's been a long road. Are you also here for the peace talks?
That's right. I would like, that's right, some sort of symbol to let me know this ends the conversation. Maybe this one keeps it going. Are you?
I am. Name's Grail. Since we're both headed the same direction, why don't we go together?
Sounds good to me.
I wonder, which of us will take down more Osprix? Come, let me watch you fight.
Okay, so this is the big thing. So passive system information. Gain passive points by leveling up and completing quests. Advancing your passive tree will unlock new skills and passive. Initially, you may only place points in your base class tree. You will have the opportunity to choose a mastery class during... Mastery class? Yeah, that works. During your adventure. Once you choose a mastery class, you'll gain access to the left section of all mastery and the right section of your chosen mastery. You only select one mastery per character. Alright, yeah, so these unspend and spend as you want. We can take a look at the Lich. So what they're saying is if I choose Lich, I get access to both halves. But that means on the Warlock and Necromancer, everything to the left of this chain, that's all I can choose from, in addition to all of this. Does that make sense? So if I chose Warlock, I could choose from all of this. But on the Lich and Necromancer, I could only choose to the left, this side of the chain. Okay, and once I choose Warlock, that choice cannot be undone. The passive points can be. So if I go, I am planning to go Acolyte Warlock, just so you know. The points we're getting are supposed to be really easy to alright, however they do it, reset this. But once I choose Warlock, I can't go, oh shit, I meant to choose Lich. You can't undo that choice. Okay, so, Acolyte. Increased damage, always good. Armor? I don't want to get hit physically, but it's not a bad one. Oh! Intelligence. Well, that's always good. So we're gonna put a point in intelligence. We're also gonna take a look at the Lich. So, the corruption of their power and uses the magic of blood and death, even at the expense of their own health. 1% of all damage is dealt. Okay, when I played, I don't think this either wasn't as much, or it wasn't in the game. They were trying something else out. So that makes this a little easier. Spells and melee attacks deal increased damage equal to your missing health. So the more health you're missing, the more damage you do as a Lich. On top of that, all damage you deal is leached as health. So if you're doing 100 damage, 1 point of health back. So you're trying to find a balancing act between how much damage you've taken. You know, I'm at 50%. Everything gets, you know, you balance it. Not my cup of tea. Never been really good with that sort of thing. I'm sure I'll play it eventually. Right now, not interested. Necromancer, like I said, summons and that sort of thing. Usually I'm all gung-ho for summons and that sort of thing. Great. Exoskeletons, and they deal no damage. But I am more interested in the Warlock. A master of the forbidden arts, they tear into the essence of their foes. So, it's all about dots and damage over time and that sort of thing. Mana on hit. And it looks like they're about fire, necromancer, fire and necrotic damage. Maybe blood, maybe poison, ward gain, I like that. That sort of thing. But, first point, forbidden knowledge, because why not? Alright, so what is this? Fire sharpened bones for your body. Take within it of mana, oh! So this consumes health. It does a lot of damage. About 50% more damage than this. But as opposed, it consumes, so if I do W, so it doesn't use mana, it uses health. Interesting. Well, okay, we're going down. It's like, where are we going? Again, probably not my cup of tea with the build I'm eyeballing, but things can change.
Smoke.
Also, an AoE, so useful. Yeah, looks like there's a cap on the number of health potions you can have. So they use them. I mean, they're pretty much just use them. Anything up here? Alright, so which way do you think? Oh, that wasn't me, that was him. Nice. Alright. Well, we did get some stuff. The ring was auto-equipped because we didn't have one. I like that. Don't care. Lightning resistant, 5 health. It's something. Movement speed is nice. I'll probably end up selling it. Let's go this way. Oh, it looks like they loop back around.
So much destruction. And for what?
Yeah, it looks like they just loop back around. 34. So it looks like putting that point in intelligence added 4 damage. Heretic garb. Well, that sounds fun. More armor, more forging. Well, not as much forging potential. Oh, how much can I zoom in? That's a good question. Pretty close. Oh, neat! And it does change. Alright, cool. You're dead! We're actually gonna change this to R. Nope. There we go. That's better. Because this we're spamming, this will toss out when we lose someone, and this is our AoE. Again, looks like maybe... we're gonna explore everything. So it doesn't matter, to be honest. Hey! Ooh! This... Oh, come on! Alright, we done? Let's go back this way where we know there's no enemies. Oh, shit! It disappeared. So... Oh, wandering spirits. Wander at random. So, the next... Oh, that's interesting. That sounds like another AoE skill. So we unlock skill specialization, and we've got another passive point. We're just gonna dump it. First 5 are going straight into this, and then we'll figure something out. So, skill system introduction. Viewing on, click on a skill. Use a new skill. Click on an action bar slot to access the skill selection panel. It's specialized in up to 5 skills by clicking an unlock specialization slot located above which unlock as you level. Wait, hold on. Up to 5 skills by clicking an unlock specialization slot located above which unlocks as you level up. Gotcha. Okay. Comma in there. Specializing a skill will allow you to gain skill points for that skill by earning experience, which can use to empower and augment it. Some skills do not have an augment tree available yet. Oh, guys, come on. You gotta have at least something in there. To, know what I mean? At 1.0, every skill should have a tree. I don't know if they're talking about us specifically. So this is what one of the selling points. It's not just pick a skill, you know, do I want this skill to get 5% more damage or pierce 5% resistance. It's an actual tree. Our choices are, well, we're gonna do Rip Blood. We can take a look. I'm not gonna see. I have to click Specialize. Great. So it's not just, oh, you know, it starts down over on this side, and it's, you know, it branches into like 2 or 3 things. Like, all right, more damage or ignore resistance. Next stage, you pick 1 or 2. It's not that. It is literally the circles make it cast faster. Great. Oh, lost less mana, but you know, 3 points in this. Well, now it's free. You know what I mean? What's the... That's nice. All right. You know what I mean? And then that opens up, oh, if it's out of mana, it's always free. So it's changing that. Some of these do add damage, but more importantly, these hexagons change how the skill you're looking at works. Right? So if we take this, now it makes a blood spatter, but costs more mana. What does the blood spatter do? Turns it into an AoE. Cool. Oh. Right, but not the original target. That's weird. You would think this is connected to this. Again, game just launched. I'm sure if you happen to watch this video a year from 2/25/2024, these will look completely different. So keep that in mind. It looks like they unlock at 5, what are we? 3? 3, 8, 20, 35, and 50. Alright. But I like this one. Causes enemies to bleed. This one, I'm not sure. I like the idea of turning this into a... This is how we heal. But, you know, summon skeleton. Ooh, cool. It gives crit chance to the minions, and it costs less mana into they get whenever my skeleton wards it dies, I gain ward, or I just get more skeletons. New skeletons, let's say, or we can add skeleton roads, or more, you know, get these, now we can summon twice as many skeletons, or, you know, one dies, another is healed to full health, or we can no longer, we can no longer summon warriors, only archers and mages? Or only archers, I think. I think skeleton mage is a separate thing. You know, they do more damage. Archers fire ice arrows. Archers have multi-shot. Archers can fire fire arrows. So there is a way, like, it's not just, ooh, it's just like, no, I want to go a horde build. No, I want to go pure archers that shoot ice. And I can summon some that shoot fire and some that shoot ice. You know, yeah, there's 1, 2, you could go a pure horde build. 1, 2, 3, that doubles it to 6. And then, you know, is there one that gets rid of archers? No. It would be neat. This gives them AoE. If you've got a skill that removes warriors, having a skill in here somewhere on this side that removes archers, or even over here, would be nice. So, you know, I want only range? No, I want only melee. We're probably not going to use marrow shards. Wandering Spirit sounds like a fun one. For now. It is a large mana cost, but it lasts a while. I can make them do poison damage. I can cause them to fear enemies. Now the channel spell. Yes. Now they shoot project. Now they're ranged in addition to doing melee. So there's a lot you can do here. We are going to specialize. We're going to switch. No, we're going to keep them. I do want to specialize in Rip Blood first. Respecking. If I... well, I'm only at 1. So I can either increase... I don't think I'm going to turn it into an AOE. This is nice. Run draw. I think you get a max of 20... But I'm leaning into, like, more health, more mana. So maybe we only need... So what the dots mean between the links? Someone just asked in a chat. What do the dots mean? And you see them here. What the dots mean is if I want access... In the past, if I want access to unnatural preservation, I have to put at least 1 point into Mania of Mortality. Right? If I go to skills, if I want access to Gushing Wound, I need to put at least 2 points into Hemoman. I don't know if... I'm not going to turn it into the AoE. Because I want to do something... What I'm looking at long term, in case you wonder, is I want to have fun with Chaos Bolt. I think we can take a look. Here's the idea I'm going with. If we take a look at Chaos Bolts, I don't like this. Harvest chance per dexterity. I am a wizard. I am getting... I don't know, like, how leveling up works. I would imagine I am getting no dexterity, a lot of intelligence through the level up process, and maybe vitality in attunement. I would argue that this is Harvest Chant per attunement is better than Dexterity. Because that is so far outside what I would imagine a Warlock wants for points that this might not be viable. But my original plan is, if this can work, cast Chaos Bolts. Chaos Bolts will trigger Rip Blood and Reaper of Mayhem, which is Harvest. And I'll be casting 3 spells for the cost of 1. And the specialization stat, that's the thing, right? If I put points into cast speed, which I have to do, it's pointless if another spell is casting, but the health granted would stay the same, the orb travel time would stay the same, health granted would stay the same. Well, we're not going to do that. This would stay the same, this would stay, you know, I would get all of this. So I'm wondering just a single point in this, 2 points in this, to get the bleed chant. And then a bunch of points in here, and then points in here might be the way to go. What do I want first? And respecking is very simple. Assuming it hasn't changed, what happens is... Well, here, let me show off. Because we've only got 1 point. Oh, nope, I want to change it. Respec. Despecializing will remove all skill points. And experience from the skill and allow you to specialize on the skill in this place. The new skill will start at your minimum skill level. So right now it's 1. If I just remove the points, each point will reduce the skill level by 1 if above your minimum skill level. Level up the skill as normal to spend these points again. So that's all you have to do. If this were level... I don't know how this is calculated, but if we were level 20, right, and we had 10 points in this, and the minimum level was 5, I was like, ah, shit, reset. I would always have at least 5 points to spend, and I would have to use the skill to get the 5 I respect. Does that make sense? It's a really easy thing. So definitely at least 2 points in here. So let's assume there's 9, 11, and that leaves 9 to split between all of this. Assuming there's not other ways to get to points. So we may, again, we're gonna mess with that, but we'll do cast speed for now. Because I want that healing, not necessarily the damage. As weird as that sounds. Oh, 37 now, not...
Where'd you learn to fight?
Not 34. I put a point in this... Well, because we also leveled up, I bet you there's a whole... You know... As you level up, each point of intelligence isn't worth the same or something. Nope, can't get up there. Oh yeah, this is working out great. Cool. 200% chance to stun. The question... Yes. Even if I don't have a base stun chance, it still gives me 200% of 1, not 200% of 0. Take a look at that. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. Yeah, that means stun combined with these guys would be incredibly powerful. Alright. Great. Alright, so... Oh, more spell damage. And spells cost 3 less to cast, which means they're free right now. Cool. Plus 5 armor. Sure, it's always better. Okay. Oh, shit! I missed all this. Oh, that's interesting. You? Oh no!
Before it reaches town.
Oh, you're gonna have a bad day with the stun, man.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Okay, good. It all fit. Oh, what's this?
The Keepers have proven difficult to track, but my observations revealed the truth. Their camps are neither chosen nor abandoned on a whim. There's a pattern to how they scurry. I instructed my soldiers to investigate the abandoned camps. Invariably, they're near shrines devoted to the eldest of gods. Each one was as empty as the last, save for meager signs of the Keeper's presence. They're not guarding the ruins. They're traveling between them, over and over. They must be moving with them. It'll be as simple as burning these vermin to ash. Raya wills it.
Uh-oh, that's not good. You realized what we were doing. Or what they were doing.
I instructed... They're not guarding the ruins. They're
Right.
traveling between them, over and over.
So he's figured out that we're not guarding them. We just... The Keepers move from ruin to ruin. He's like, alright, now we know their path. Alright, we got gold and experience. Confirmed. Convertible cannot be targeted. Ends after using healing after a brief period of time. That's great. It's not safe to go back. Gone. Nothing down here. Keeper's camp. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, that is so cute and fugly at the same time. That is amazing.
Herots offered protection. More than protection. An alliance. But the truth is, we know little about him. Or his people. Why should the Council trust him? Prospect 1. He's one of the gods. Etera made him just as she made us Keepers, and gave him a role by her side. He's the guardian of his people, and he does his job well. Prospect 2. He cares for his people. Like the goddess herself, he extends his heart to all who need support. He forms alliances, wanting to stand united. Meanwhile, Raya wishes to tear this world asunder. Prospect 3. His people are warriors. Herborian fighters put ours to shame. We fight because it is necessary, while they relish in it. I'll take on being behind their blade any day. Thus, I propose we accept this alliance. It is not in our nature, but we Keepers have a sacred duty to uphold. Without Heorot's help, our efforts might prove fruitless.
Cool. Alright, so we got a sword, which we're not gonna use. Oh, so one is technically I didn't even see I honestly did not see the plus 14 armor, 7% increase health. At this stage, I would rather have the 14 armor and 7% health increase over the 12. So we'll keep the ones we have. What else did we get? Did we get something else? Oh, that's it. So there's wands and staffs. Oh, but the wand we're using, in addition to spell damage and mana cost, also increases. Well, we're not doing but percent chance to chill on hit. That I like. We're wearing a mana-fused outcast, so more mana, more armor, physical resistance. Great. Great. Awesome.
Sounds like their leaders waiting up at the shrine. The keepers have done well. This place isn't too different from home.
Who are the keepers exactly?
A group tied closely with our goddess, Etera. They've been indebted to her. But why, we do not know. Even their name is... Well, what do they keep? Do they adhere to another god, or just her? It's these mysteries that interest the Osprix. Whatever secrets the keepers hold, I'm sure Rye wants them.
So what's next?
Now, we speak to the Keeper Council. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
See you soon. Before we do anything, I'm being told oh no, voice volume is maxed. That's the best. Well, I guess we could do this. And we'll do a little swap there. Okay. Oh, can I summon? Nope. There we go. Better balance. Waypoint. Appreciate it. There's our stash. Great. And you can rename them and add them and configure and sort. That sort of thing. To add a tab costs 1,000 gold for now. It goes up as you go through. This is just to add a category. So what you can do is, this is general. This category will be just weapon. And then you add a stash tab there. And I think like if we just add one here, we can just slide it over to here and it won't, that sort of thing. So, good to know. Nothing I want to stash for now. Let's see what you have. How much? 2,000. Okay, we cannot buy these. Yeah, +2 potion slots, +3. I think we're gonna have to buy this. But for now, shift and right click. I'd rather have the 9. Well, alright, so real quick. The way crafting works. Oh. Hold on. Oh, maybe I can't do it yet? Forge. Okay, I can. This is actually a really well done system. Oh, but I can't break it down. Because in order to break it down, I need shatter runes. So yeah, right now, everything is just collect and sell until we get enough income coming in that I can just start buying these. So, I can't even show off the crafting system yet because I'm starting at 0. But I did say, sorry, we were gonna buy this. Dodge rating. Oh, I have... But not for 25. This is 14. Damage over time. Might be better, but we're not doing any damage over time yet. Oh, now there's a good question. What do we want? 16 gold would be worth it. Do I want mana? Actually, we're not having a problem with mana. I am going to buy this. Yep, you can see it on our head. Neat. And sell this. And we'll call that done.
Right.
Wait, question. What's a blessing? What is this? This is new. I have no idea what this is. We'll get to it when we get to it. See? The stashes. Great.
Hello, traveler.
Right. So this allows me to go, oh no, I will pay to respec. And I think it's just right click, but I believe it costs gold to do. So we're not going to do that
Do
right.
not dwell on regrets.
So it looks like a very well done system. Keeper Lena is just up ahead. She's speaking with a I'm going to say Hyborian. I know that's not how you say it. Ambassador about peace. What are these peace talks? The keepers are in need of aid. We're not strong enough to fight off Rye's forces. The Hyborians? I'm having an offer of mine. I'm never going to get that right. We need their help, but we do not want to be swept up in a war that is not our own. Likely too late for that now. I'll speak with her now.
Thank Itera.
Nothing over here, nothing over there. This circles around to something we can't do yet.
Grail was just telling me of your battle. I am Lena, one of the Keeper's Council. One of 2. There should be more of us here.
I assume something happened?
Yes. Balthus and I remain, and he's not here. As such, I must ask for your help.
Ask away.
Balthus is busy checking on our sacred artifacts. We're protectors of Atera's history, and right now, they're in danger.
What can you tell me about this artifact?
Not much, I'm afraid. We'll discuss it after our alliance.
I'm doing you a favor.
You are, and I'm sorry, but this is how it must be. Their secrecy keeps them safe.
Right.
Even now, the Osprix swarm all of our sacred vaults. I've already asked Grail to check one down in the mountains. There is another up north, where Balthus is. Could you make sure he's safe? There's word of a drake patrolling the skies.
Can
Do
do.
this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to Heoboria's army.
Heoboria. Okay. I know why they can't call it Hyborian, because that's Conan. But Heoboria. Sounds like I've worked.
Sounds like this is where we part ways. Good luck out there.
I had a few questions.
Yes. Something you need?
You work for Herat?
I don't work for him. I'm his champion. Why?
Champion? What does that mean?
It means I've fought hard and climbed my way to the top. Herat himself taught me
Herat.
everything I know. As such, I dedicate myself to him, an extension of his will.
But why?
Because he saved me. When I lacked purpose, he was there.
Okay.
He made me what I am. The person who's going to end this war. Take Rye down, and make him rue the day he dared mess with us.
Alright, let's move on. Alright, so we have to go this way. Done and done. The rank and file of the Undead Empire. Oh. Hey! We're off on our own. Ooh, the Fortress Gardens. Divine Era minus 12 BE. Oh boy. Or to return to your last visited town. Oh, nice! We just did it. Nice. Cool. Again, an intelligence, because why not? It makes everything we here we go. Harvest. A melee. Oh, set a curse. Oh, so this is a melee attack. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this. Yeah, that's neat. But I don't want to be in melee. Right now, it looks like our main skills are Rip Blood and the Ghosties.
It eludes me.
Okay. Enter the fortress walls. Alright, that's the... Well, I mean, we can see them. They die. Long cooldown. Ah, because I was gonna die, a potion was automatically used. Good to know. Yeah, see, I don't want to be in melee.
Death will not take me.
So the Q feels kind of meh. But like as a, oh shit. Well, don't think we're gonna need it. Never mind. Gladius. Oh no, we will uncover this entire map. Actually, we're gonna do an experiment. I'm liking it. Yeah, I think we're gonna ditch the Q. I think we go back to Marrow Shards. Because it's ranged. And that's what we're focusing on. Ranged damage. Ranged magical damage, mind you. Still ranged damage. Oh, now what is this? Cool! Oh, now that... Stuff! Great. We like stuff. Okay, things are falling down and I don't know why. Oh, well. Where is that coming from? There.
Impossible.
How do I get there? There we go. There we go. Okay. Hey, level 6. Crit chance. Another pass point straight into here. What is this? Hold on. So, 41, 85, 57. E for passive. Right there. 42. Oh. 87. 58. So yeah, it looks like the more you level up, the less... It takes more and more of a certain thing to equal. You know what I mean? To have the same... Oh, did I not click crit chance? I did not click crit chance. Give me that crit chance! Oh. One. We are exploring.
It eludes me.
Oh, okay. Wow, we just two-shot that. Wow! These maps are big. Something leveled up. Maybe? Oh, shit! Alright. Alright, so we'll put a point into here to grab this. I'm going to max out bleed chance. These are big. There's a lot of stuff on these maps. I mean, which is good. That means more loot. And more loot is always good. Alright, yeah, tab to turn that off and on. I'm sure I can zoom in and out. Hi. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm doing a dot build. All the dots, all the time. For those of you unaware, dot stands for damage over time. So we're looking at, you know, stacking damage over time. You know, we lay down a bunch of spells, and even if we're just running around, things are still taking damage. Alright, so we'll explore everywhere. Probably from the left. Alright, let's see if we can find whatever is doing poison artillery. There you are. Blowing it up. Oh, blue. Alright. How are we doing on the inventory? Oh, we got a yellow. But we're doing... So that's neat. Alright, these are just outright better. Rather have the intelligence, and everything else is okay. Right. I assume... Okay. Before we go in the fortress walls, I'm gonna portal. Great. I assume the cap of level for this is equal to my level. That makes sense. So because my character is level 6, the best this can get is levels... Oh, maybe 3. It might be half my level. No, if it's leveling up, so it must... if it's not half my level because it's still leveling up, I am guessing that I am level... My character's level 6. Also, I would like to be able to hover over this and see, oh, base is this. I'm getting X amount from skills, Y amount from abilities, Z amount from items. That would be nice. What was I gonna do? I was gonna say something. Oh, that's right. That my character's level 6. The best this can be is level 6. But like if I were level 20 and this were level 1, it would get a bonus to level up because it's so low compared to my actual level, sort of thing. Does that make sense? Let's take a look. All right. So I don't do lightning damage, but I like the chill on hit, and this is. Although I guess at this stage, I guess it doesn't matter, and this would sell for more. I'm just gonna sell the yellow. All right. Is there anything? Again, 2K. I could use a shield. I think, maybe? Mana regen, health increase. But I'm not sure for 75. At this 75, that's half our gold. Okay, hold off on the cage souls. We're not doing fire damage. This is only... but I don't do 20. This is just straight up dodge rating. Damage spell cost. 6 health on kill, but what our spell does... Okay, hold on. Why... Oh, no, I can't. So I can do... I'm gonna do this. And we'll call that good. I'm a little defensive for a warlock, but fine. So my question is, if I warp back in, does it reset? Has it reset because I warped out and I warped back in?
As Orion ordered.
Yes. So the bad guys reset, but uncovering the map has not. Am I still getting items? Yes. So it is possible to potentially farm specific map. Although it does look like I have taken an item reduction chance because I'm playing the map over again. Because we were getting items left and right, and now it's just kind of dropping gold occasionally.
Death will not take me.
So we're still getting gold. Oh, there we go. There's stuff. But it does feel like a reduction. Like, stuff isn't dropping as much. But that could just be perception. Maybe it's still the same. So it does look like... I'd rather have the health. Oh. Wait. Why is it saying this gives plus 2% elemental resistance? Oh, 1 is 8, this is 10. I'd rather have... Well, do I want the health? Well, we'll do this one. Okay. So, maps uncovered don't reset. At least when you portal out, but bad guys respawn. Which is fine. Bone Curse. Okay, hold on. Let's see what that does. First, we got a skill point. Oh, shit. That everyone? Alright, so what does this do? Air phases hit, the damage tripled if you inflicted the hit yourself. Oh, that's neat. Let's try trading these out. We'll blink that one. I did get another passive point, which is going into here. And now we have Hungering Soul. Okay. An AoE damage over time. Interesting. So that sounds like it combos... that these two combo together. Potentially. Because you put this down, and then this inhabits, and now it's doing bonus damage because of this. Okay. I guess that symbol just means we unlock Hungering Souls? Or a curse, or something. We didn't get any points in here. So we're gonna go ahead into the fortress room.
As a round!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, now that's exactly what is happening. And then if I focus someone down, it sucks to be them. Alright.
No!
Yes, now we can take care of Horde. Oh, hold on. Oh, 1.5 seconds. Okay. So it's an extra 10 damage. So when they hit, it does like 18 as opposed to 9, essentially. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah. Got a yellow. Less armor, but intelligence, resistance, dodge rating. It's yellow. Let's see. Cold damage, health regen, better cast speed. Sure, I guess for now. I guess. Ah, there we go. Yay! Auto sort. All right. And that gives us our waypoint. Nothing down here. Is this, hold on. Like a side quest?
Huh?
Oh, come on! Alright, is that everyone? Alright. Are you alright? Head to camp if you're hurt. No, they'll just get stronger. Over there, they've invented some old storage. They're building something there. I'll look into it. Heroic Bless, they say. Yes! Ooh, side quest. Button. let's go check out. Let me.
As Orion ordered.
As Orion ordered!
Sounds like Orion to me. Hold on. Are we done? No. Let's head down here. In there, just about. I don't think. Oh no, they. Wow. They dropped stuff. Alright. Okay. Before we do the storeroom, let's portal back. Okay, so critical strike chance has no effect for damage over time. Good to know.
Etera's blessing.
I tend to our roll. Sky animals look strong. Not at all. Surprised, but they're timid. Aww. Aww. We study our history, preserving a terror best we can. That includes nature, keeping the animals safe. I'm almost emeralds. You know, when Balthasar returned. Okay. Good luck. Yeah. I mean, more armor. But for now... I mean, it's a 1% increase, but an increase... It's an increase. Oh, now we can do leather-bound toad. Interesting. With add to intelligence and cast. We'll do that. Boots. No boots. Blue ring. A minion health and strike chance. Again, it won't affect the DOS. It would affect the initial spell cast. Yeah, so that's useless for me. More spell damage. It's just an upgrade all around. So we'll grab this. I think that's it. Alright. That. Everyone respawns. Now that's a good question. Does the boss respawn?
As Orion ordered. As Orion ordered.
Right? Boss was like here-ish? Yes! Okay. So you can farm. Like, there's a boss right here. We could farm him if we want to. We're not going to. So that's interesting to find out. We did pick up this. Not doing lightning damage, not doing melee damage, but Ignite on a hit could be fun. this is just better than what we're wearing. Interesting. Okay. So again, map uncovered. Doesn't change what enemies respawn, apparently, including bosses. So it's possible to farm maps. How Diablo. Alright. Yeah, not really worried. Yeah, it's a typical ARPG with some fun twists. I like this. Give me your gold. Nothing else back here. Now, once I get a sizable stash of stuff, I'll start adding loot filters. But at this stage, I kind of need to pick up everything. Don't know what they were building, but we wrecked it. What did we get? Alright, so, yeah, the way crafting works is, right, this has forge potential. I could throw in... Oh, this is an affix. Affix, shit. So if I had a prefix, I could add to this, right? I would, right, I'd add a shard that adds prefix, a shard that adds suffix. I hit craft. It uses up forging potential, uses up the item. So yeah, transfer. Right? Yeah. Regen. Regen in specific fire damage. Right now, I think pure... spell damage is the way to go for now. For the walls, did we come out in the same place or a different place? Oh, hold on. There we go. Gone, they're gone. I should... Never mind. Go back to camp. So, free experience, free passive point. Now, I do want to start gaining ward. I might switch from skeleton warriors to a single bone golem. We're gonna need space for this, because I'm not like vitality doesn't hurt. But I'm not doing anything with minions. This is just straight up increased damage. But I want to start getting ward. So now if someone dies nearby me, I get a shield. That is... Whoop, oh, never mind. So that's too far. Oh, that was one of those was close enough. All right, unlock another skill. Hold on. And our blood. All right, so this means blood leveled up.
As Orion ordered.
Okay, we're not going to talk to them. I do want to do a dot build. But we're just going to stack this for now. Got a free skill point. Nearby. Oh, enemy, ally, or minion dies. Oh, and this is... Okay. Sorry, and it's a percentage base. Oh. Okay. Well, that's not as good. But the thing is, I don't want to deal with health drain. There's really... I mean, I guess vitality? You could do 5 in this just to jump to this. You know what? We're gonna bounce these. We'll do 3 into damage, 2 into ward, and we'll go from there. I thought it was a guaranteed get ward. Who are you? Keeper Lena sent me. Keeper Balthus is inside, protecting the shard. The Ospreys won't be able to pass through the inner door without a symbol of a Terra, but they'll break it down before long. I'll take them out. Here, I hid the symbol from them. They left me alone, thinking I was already dead. Take it, and it will unlock the door to the shard chamber. Please help Balthus. I'm going in. So the question becomes... poison... nope, like what I'm using. I guess theoretically I can just portal from here. I feel like they're really... They changed the portal system. You used to have to get it in the beta version I played, you had to go through a whole quest to get it. Sell. Anything worth buying. I wish you could filter this. Does that make sense? Oh, +1 attunement. Interesting. And 15 armor. Yeah, we'll buy that, sell that. More poison resistance, void resistance, but I lose the health and regen. Not doing elemental or cold damage, so we'll stick with what we've got. I guess I want books, or no? Books. Yeah, melee damage. Ah! This isn't a straight up upgrade as well, so we'll sell that. And that's it. Yeah, that's the thing, I guess. I'm not... Yeah, but they percentage increase health regen. Alright.
Right.
Oh! And we got a new specialization, didn't we? I go to skills. So, I do want to do curses. Really, this counts as a curse. Because of Chaos Bolt doing Harvest. This is it. Oh god. Targets cause you to attack with Harvest from the location of enemies hit. So that would be useful. But specializing in it now feels like a waste. Because it's melee. I can make it poison. I can make it bleed. Necrotic Shred is good. Ward gained is great. But again... melee. What can we do with Curse? After direct, you also cast Bone Curse on hit for the next few seconds. Well, hold on. Our choices are damage per point, area, Art adds a slow. Interesting. This leads to an eruption. Oh. But it costs more mana. How much mana does it cost right now? 13. Doubles it, basically. Sorry. Oh, no! Okay, good. I was like, I didn't... No! No, respec. Despecialize. Despecialize. I don't remember clicking this. I must have clicked this accidentally. I apologize. Bone Curse deals more damage, but falls off after a few hits into... Oh, wow. Interesting. Kills enemies that are below a threshold. Spreads armor. Bleed. First applies Mark for Death. Nine. What's Mark for Death? Mark doesn't that lasts for 8 seconds. All resistances by 25%, but it cannot stack. Okay. Costs more mana. Lasts longer. Necrotic. Interesting. Trapping enemies inside. Maybe. Or Hungering Souls we're using. More projectiles. More damage, less souls. Interesting. Boosts our damage over time. That could be interesting. And this is just more necrotic damage. I'm not going to do minion. That's an instant kill. That means I have to get hit. Extra projectiles. More damage over time. Poison chant. And mana cost. You can make this incredibly cheap. But there's nothing... Cast speed. Oh no, that's cast speed, not cooldown. Ward on kill. This turns it into fire. More crit. Kill. Mana on kill. Spelled. Huh. So there's nothing to decrease cooldown? Or increase over time against possessed enemies. And that lasts 8 seconds. That's interesting. So now our dots, which we're going to do, we might not do Bone Curse, because I have to do a hit to trigger that. Whereas potentially, like, Spirit Plague just does damage. I think, and we can always change it later, I think we specialize... Oh, whoops. Misclicked. And Hungering Souls, and we do this for our other dog. Does that make sense? Which mean, well... Because this now has a 40% chance to do bleed. And that will cause that bleed to do 8% more damage. Extra projectiles is worth it. Damage over time. That's more damage, not longer damage. That's the thing. I want long... We could make it poison. And super cheap. Yeah, let's try that. We're gonna max this out. QW is still the way to go. And again, we can change this later. Not a big deal. I'm not getting as much ward as I hoped. I had this idea of just like, oh, I have so much stuff doing ward on hit and that sort of thing, I cannot be killed. I don't think you can do that. Alright, so into the Keeper's Vault we go. Also, I did not see the time. Oh, great, confirmed. Free passive point. Alright, so we, before we go any further, are going to teleport back. And I'm going to go to the back. We are halfway through our recording session. So, I'm going to end the recording here? I guess I have to do it that way from now on. Let's spend a skill point, and I'm going to pick damage over war. So yeah, this will end with 3, this will end with 2, and then we'll go from there. You know what? I just might put 5 into each of these. But we're gonna bounce them. Because I am gonna put points in this. Because I don't want this, and this is meh. Okay. I am going to run at, and I will be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Hi. There we go. I am back. Hello, welcome to the stream. Back from break. Luckily, I think my 3 minutes is up. So, let's start recording again. Hello, welcome back to our playthrough of Last Epoch. I'm not going to do my whole normal starting spiel, but level 8, I feel like we're very, very fair with progression and that sort of thing. We are diving into the Keeper's Vault. Yes, I emptied this. We're good to go. And we're trying to make a damage over time build. There we go. Let's go to the right, I guess. So QW. All the damage. Oh, that didn't sound good. Things going boom is usually not good. Alright. Hi. Hold on before we talk to anyone. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Alright, oh boy. Alright. Ow. 2 shards. Done? Hold on, what do we got going
Once
on?
I deciphered the Keeper's movements, the vaults were easy to find. Exploring them proved more challenging. Ancient stonework that could inspire even the greatest of Solarum's architects. Nearly impenetrable. Between my engineer's finest munitions and the strength of my pet, we managed to crack one open. Only to find empty halls and vacant chambers. What would be the purpose of such a stronghold if it were to house nothing? Yet I could tell they were here, just as I predicted. They were guarding something of immense importance, something powerful. Raya will be pleased.
So he cracked one and there was nothing in there that he could see. Interesting. Alright, did we pick up anything? Damage shard. Added health shard. Nice. Extra materials. Alright, we're good. Okay. Something big's gonna happen.
This way!
Oh, shit.
You're here to help! The Osprix, they protect the sword!
They're coming!
The Drake! Tread carefully.
The Drake? Whoa! That's a lot of bad guys. Luckily, whoa! Oh, I thought that was a Drake. I was like, oh, luckily oh, wow. My minions are taking care of it.
Note here, it isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
There was no Drake there. There was a guy who got his ass kicked the moment he showed up, but there was no Drake there. Ooh, gold.
That should hold them. First things first, thank you. The Osprix grow more troublesome by the day. We've reinforced our walls, supplied our men, and taken out dozens of them. Yet, they're still here. Using brute force now.
Through their Drake.
The howling monster circling the vault. Yes. So, I see you lack Keeper's robes. I take it Lena sent you.
Yes, she did.
Lovely. While your help has been appreciated, I have everything under control.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I'm protecting the Epoch, of course.
Epoch is usually a length of time. Okay. What is this place?
It's a fortress, meant to keep unruly treasure hunters from locating the shards of the Epoch. Or at least it's supposed to. Drastic times.
Shards of the Epoch?
Did Lena not tell you?
No.
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Escape the Keeper. Alright, we're gonna head up and to the left. Oh, yeah, there's more up here.
Since the Keepers formed, we've held the same rituals, instructed to keep the Epoch shards separate. Those were Itera's words. The first Epoch shard is held in a fortress. Ancient Iteran mechanisms hold it in place, with no one but us knowing how to enter. The second vault is deep inside the Stonefall Mountains, with traps that only the Keepers know how to maneuver. The third shard is always on the move. It uses multiple vaults. Only we possess the knowledge to open them. This is why we never call a single place home.
That's neat, actually. Give me your gold. AJ ring, which we don't care about because we're not physical. Systems back around. Okay. Oh, wrong buttons. Oh, we got a yellow. Scholars. Okay, more armor, more mana, more intelligence. Yeah, but 17 versus 26. I think I have to. And, oh, look at that. Our first rune of shattering. So we're going to use that. I want to show it off right away. So the easiest way to get more materials is what a rune of shattering do. It will destroy this item, but it'll give us a tier 1 vitality shard, a tier 1 intelligence shard, a tier 1 dodge shard, and a tier 1 lightning resistant shard. Shatter. So now we get all those stuff directly into our shards. And that's the easiest way to get stuff for crafting. Yeah, assuming they survive. Oh, that's him. I was like, where's that green lamp? Oh. Coming from? And yeah, I'm not sure I need spirit, but the ability to make our dots do more damage feels like the way I want to go. And at least they're very liberal with health potions. Okay, so far so good. It's a tree. I mean, that's the basic thing. Maybe... Now, where is it? Maybe this isn't the worst to pick up. Reduce it by 70%? Not the worst. And then definitely going this way. And then this. So it's a poisoning shotgun in front of us. For now. Remember, it's a very easy... Oh. Orange boots. Alright, hold on. We're gonna retreat a little. Super powerful. Can I use it? Yes. Plus 5 armor. Movement speed. Dodge rating. Dex. I mean, yeah? It's orange. It's gotta be better, right? Not great for our build, but... I'm sorry, were you saying something? I missed it over the gurgling dyes of your... The gurgling of you dying. Hold on. Alright. I think we get down to this as quick as... This is nice. Nothing's living long enough to make use of it yet. But getting to this quickly feels like the right thing to do. This is 50... Okay, no, this is poison chance. Oh, no, this is poison chance as well. 5 times 15 is 75, and then the final, and then the 100%, you need to grab this. Alright, fair enough. I see the math. Actually, let's grab... Oh, this first. Great.
Let me ask, for how long must we live like this? No one cared about the shards until recently. Until Raya. For now it's just him. But how much longer until Lagan seeks them out? Majasa, we uphold customs, as Itera willed. But our goddess is gone. If she knew the state of the world, would she not request us to act? To bring peace back between her children. We cannot keep the old ways. The Council is scared, but nothing will change if we do not change.
I like where his mind is going. Let's hope he stays, you know, road to hell, good into... Okay, so we can't use this, because it's a mage helmet. We can use this. When damage leaves you at low health, slow attackers... I mean... I guess it's better? Transfer materials, sort items. There we go, that's a bit better. Yeah, I don't care about this. I don't care about the movement speed either, to be honest. Now, I do care about cast speed. This is gonna get stashed. Again, would still rather have the spell damage. Dodge rating. Dodge. Dodge rating. Areas. I alt this? No. Interesting. Oh, I do have Dex. Where am I getting... Again, I would like to hover over this and see you have 5 decks. One of these is from leveling up. 3 of these are from items. That's 4. One of this is from a skill point. It would be nice. There's something... This is giving us decks. Yeah, because, I mean, if this is the only way we get decks, then it feels like this needs to be changed to attunement. But we're not getting attunement either when we level up. So, where? Our inventory is pretty much maxed out. So we are gonna teleport back. Well, it looks like there's 1 of 3 spots and it just rotates. This gets dash. Shift right click. As much as I want this, by the time we replace this, right, we'll have a better item in here. So I think we sell everything else. And yes, you can break down yellow and even orange items. Let's sell what we got. Oh. Hold on. Oh, +6? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, yep. Sell. What do we got to buy? Yeah, still can't afford these yet. We have a boots. Okay, cooldown recovery speed would allow... Well, this has a really quick cooldown anyways. 10 armor, 7 mana, oh, minion health. Might actually be worth it. Don't care about this. Oh. You know what? I'll do that. And I think that's everything. Alright. Alright, let's head back. We just left him there. I'll be right back! I don't know where he went. Oh, is this a special map? The Northern Road. Cool. Yeah. Oh, if you're already holding your maximum number of potions and you're low health, there it goes. Picking one up, well, okay. Break the fences. Hey, look at that. Head back, old man. No, okay, fine. Don't head back, old man.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Who do the Keepers adhere to? Our slumbering mother, Terra? Alone? A goddess they cannot see? They sent no treasure to sea for Lagon, nor works of art south to Majasa? Were they in league with Heorot's savages? No. Their alliance seems to be a recent development.
Rye and his followers seem incredibly close-minded.
How can they claim a greater connection to Terra than us? We're the servants of Raya, the inheritor of her domain. It is blasphemy.
No, you got...
They will burn.
There is. You got one domain, the East, fire, apparently. You did not get everything, sir. Who are you?
Good. No.
Oh no!
Get him!
Oh no, that's not good. I could have stopped that. Balthus, what just happened? Do you see? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Did you see what way they went? At ease, who was that? Yeah, I'll do this one. Looks like they went toward the Highlands, where the Osprix are based. But there's too many. It's no use. I'll handle it. Yo, what? Go back to camp. I've got this. At He's, who was that? That was Orion, an Osprix general. He went up in the camp, but never like this. Looks like they went toward the Highlands. I'll handle it. Alright. And then I guess we go this way? Question mark? No, this is... Oh, loot, though. Lot of loot. Oh! And now we have to go back to camp anyways. Alright. Cool. Anything? Let's see. Oh, alright, so we kind of want wands over scepters, because scepters are more melee spell. So I'm thinking spellblades and paladins, maybe? Shamans of certain persuasions. No. I mean, do I want the gold is the question. No. This we sell. I might shred the orange. Alright, so we have to go this way. So head back to camp. Oh! No, we did the storerooms. We did the fortress walls. So it looks like our next trail of the journey, our next leg of our journey is probably going to be straight up here. So head back to camp, travel.
Etera's blessing.
Oh, fix the grow farmer. Yeah, this is a grow.
Prayers be with you.
Don't know what that is. Okay, so these are grow. What is that then? Anyway,
Etera's blessing.
pardon if it isn't much trouble. I caught word of some of our soldiers getting lost in the Highlands. It includes my niece. She's no fighter like me. All she wants to do is tend the gardens, but desperate times. I'll find it. I'm worried, Highlands are Osprix territory right now. They were to scout over. What? They were to scout over, but they should be back. Alright, they should be back by now. This should say it was only supposed to be a quick scouting mission. They should be back by now, but they're not. I am worried. They were to scout over. Translation error, maybe? I don't know, but that needs to be fixed. I guess it doesn't need to be fixed. It's just a weird way to say it. Let me know what she's doing. Thank you, no problem. Hopefully she's alive.
Prayers be with you.
Oh, okay. I'll be fine. That's why I'm here. Alright. Right. Sell. Now, I want to show this off. I can shatter it. Oh, can't forge uniques. Never mind. I cannot forge it. I can only sell it. Not gonna lie. Really good on a road. So, when I'm not gonna sell that, but when I get rid of it, question mark, and I will get rid of it probably in the next few levels. like after level 10 or so, once I hit level 10. I would argue stash it for Rhodes.
Everything okay? Where's Balthus?
He was kidnapped, the Osprix took him.
What? What happened?
A giant drake came in, grabbing him.
That must be Orion. If he captured Balthus, he's in danger.
Who's Orion?
An Osprix general. He's the one leading the hunt for us. What happened to the artifacts Balthus was protecting?
Was taken along with Balthus.
That must be what they were after. We have to save Balthus. Get him and the Epoch back.
You know where they would go.
Their camp is not far. I'll have to organize a group. Go after him.
Then allow me.
Are you sure? I could gather soldiers. Have them come with you.
You do that, I'll head out now. That feels like a good option, but it's faster if I go now.
Walk into an entire army of Osprix.
Yeah, I got
Stay
this.
safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
Will do. Ooh, free passive point. Little bonus experience. So all this will do is increase the amount of ward we get, which isn't the worst. Ward retention. Oh. Hold on. If I go to character, I guess that would be under defense. No. Oh, ward retention. Reduces the rate of ward decay. Is 0.4 times current ward divided by 1 plus 0.5 times ward retention. Okay. Wonder how high you can get. Like, you can only ever get this so high. I doubt you can get this to 100%. Oh, all capped at 75%. Unless enemies shred. Okay, so you can reduce it below 0. Going up some point past 75, a good idea. Right? Because if they have shred, like if you have 100% and they eventually shred 25 of it, you'd still be at the cap. You have 100% and they shred half of it, you would still be in a better position than someone who only had 75 and dropped down to 25. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're only getting intelligence per level up, which is a bit weird. I mean, personally, I would like to see every level up one of everything and just, you know, your primary stat gets +3. And maybe every few levels, like on this guy, like going from 1 to 2 would have been 1, 1, 1, 3, 1. And then 2 to 3 would have been, you know, another 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 3 plus 1. And then at level 4, or have us, like, pick. But that's me. Alright, so we're heading off to kill Osprix. So far, I don't regret my choices. So far. Ulatri Highlands? You're a Bolroth of Rage, huh? Cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we don't do a lot of oh. E? But our skull. Hold on. Our primary damage skill is do. Okay, hold on. That was. There you are, you son of a bitch. Never mind, it's dead. Okay, so let's backtrack a little. Oh, did I click? I don't even know what shrine I grabbed. What I grabbed? Critical shrink. Critical hit. Alright. Yeah, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5 feels good. Ah! Bone Golem. I'm gonna okay, so we got transplant. You at the target location. Then detonate your old body to deal. Oh, wow. Fun.
Impossible.
Long cooldown. Alright. Bone Golem. Summon a golem, which attacks slowly, but has a chance to retaliate. Oh. Oh, because we unlocked Bone Golem. Got ya. So that symbol means new skill unlocked. Oh, we're rolling with a golem. Oh yeah, we're rolling golem. I got a lot. Hold on. Okay, so we got yellow boots, which I will trade out at this point. We've got a yellow wand. Less spell damage. Yeah, but I don't do lightning damage, so I think I'll stick with the blue one we got with transfer materials. 23 armor. Lightning resistance isn't bad. Dodge rating. I know this has plus 40 to armor. That's kind of pointless. Now, as weird as it sounds, I guess we're not really... Oh, we got a yellow one. So, more, less spell damage, more regen, more necrotic damage, and just stacking health. Alright, we'll take that. Everything else we sell. We stash this, everything else we sell. Oh, we can see his health up here in the corner. Beautiful. Oh. Ew. Yeah, we're fine.
Your death has come.
All right. We're finding a lot of blues. I think that's from up here. Uh-huh. I think we do need to head back. Got a nice yellow. I think at this point... I'm sorry. It is... I'm gonna... Oh, no. Normal magic, that's blue. We're gonna call this one... Add condition. No, hold on. Rarity. Hide. Normal. Add. We're gonna do just normal items. So now only blues should be hidden. Anything gray should be hidden. Really scared. I hold X. Nothing Gray's dropping, I guess. We'll head back to the Keeper's camp. Stash. Well, yeah, no. Stash our orange boots. Sell everything else. Yeah, everything else at this stage is just sell. That's 2K. 4 potion slots. Maybe, but then we lose dodge. Plus 2 spell damage. Mana. Oh, now that's interesting. Which is worth more, do you think? Plus 2 spell damage or plus 1 intelligence? Oh. I think we hold off, and I think that is everything. Plus 7 spell damage and chance to blind on hit. Could be interesting, but then I have to give up my glass catalyst. No forging potential requires level 2. Can I shatter this? If I do, I get a chance to slow. I think that's worth shattering. And then buy wait. What was I? Oh, no. This. And trying this out for a little.
Right.
Oh, back we go. There are a couple levels over where we need to be, but so be it. Uh-huh. You're all dead. Ring of Deflection sounds fun. Yeah, uh-huh. Alright, we're headed this way. And I guess before we go too far. Yeah, I don't care about strength. Here. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, out of there! Oh no! I don't like the words dying keeper. It was a trap. The ostrich used this as bait, set out the destruction of the planet and ambush anyone rushed. Now you did good. Oh no. Transfer. Great. Oh, look at that. We just got one for free. Well, hold on. We can check the math. So, 113. 117. Alright, so plus 2 spell damage is worth more than plus 1 intelligence. Not doing 5. Oh! Would I rather have the blind? Well, I mean, we're going for dots, right? Let's do that. I'd rather have the minion health. Alright. Alright, so we can see some stuff on the ground. Yes, because these are white and or gray, I'm not seeing them unless I hit X. Beautiful. See? Alright, looks like it's coming from above us. You always see gold. I'm sure you could filter out the gold, but why would you? Does that make sense? Like, different rarity levels, yes. Gold, no. You're all dead. Missed. Looks to be you. Alright, beautiful. Which means we can dump a point into this. Oh, much better. I like that. I don't fear any of you. We did miss some map to uncover, so let's go uncover it. Portal back. Well, hop into the new map, portal back. Right? Down here. Yeah, I'm not using E. Let's spread. It's now more likely to hit what I aim at. Oh, I'm glad I went this way. What happened here? Oh boy. How? What? Uncovering the map. I think. Oh. This. Inventory. Transfer. Can't use this. Only because we're not level 15. I've got some yellows. I'm not doing lightning damage. Resistance never hurts. Like this, kind of don't need. So maybe that's given. Yeah, I'm not doing lightning damage. But I will take the resistance. I can't use this. I'm going to sell it. Because of what we're using, we're fine. Still damage. Just the 4 rather have all of that. And everything else gets sold. Not this. This gets stashed. Alright. So let's head back. Let's head through here. Any hits? Dodge. Oh, well, perfect. Never mind. Well timed. Alright. So, we stash this, and everything else... Oh, no, that gets transferred. Everything else gets sold. Because I'd rather have the attunement. Hey, I can buy one of these, but I have so little, probably not worth it. Oh, I'm using a stat. Oh, hold on. Well, you know what? Yeah, I lose the dodge rating, but what the right? Those. Yeah, I think that's it. All right.
Right.
Etera's blessing.
Yes. Stress call in the Highlands turned out to be a trap. Are they okay? One, have they returned? They have not. Oh, a terror. I got rid of the Ospreys who did this. I must recover their bodies once it's over, spread them into the gardens. It isn't much, but I'm grateful for you checking this out. My condolences. Hey! Oh, minimum skill level up to 2. Alright. So it looks like minimum skill level increased. Minimum skill level dictates how many skill points your skills start with when you specialize in them and how many skill points will contain when you de-level a skill. So it looks like it is your level. Your minimum skill level is your level divided by 5. Your skill level cap is equal to your skill level. I understand. So now, if I were to unspecialize this or drop it all the way down to 0, I will always have at least 2 points. Then, we did get another passive point. We're going to bop it into this. So we need to... Yeah, so the first 25 points have to go into your base skill. So it's going to be Acolyte. I assume I'm doing it...
Prayers be with you.
Whatever I'm doing is working. Let me put it that way. We made it the Osprix War Camp. Let's go a-killing! I am now one-shotting these. That is great. What are these? Is that what they throw for ammo? Or is that how they store things? Find the signs. Well, how hard can that be? Kill everything that moves on your way there. Alright, hold on. That feels like the way to go. So what is this one? Ruin of Discovery. Oh, interesting. Alright, I'm gonna change W to Q to this. And we're gonna get rid of this. Oh, you're dead. Oh, I'm not even the one who killed you. Hello? The way to commit a slaughter, commit a slaughter, commit a... Gonna head down first? Ooh. It rated at half health. Also dies at 0, but I guess everyone dies at 0. Yeah, I mean, when it triggers, it's nice. Some way to increase its range, or... trigger chance would be appreciated. So the skulls last longer than the 1.5 second curse time. Meaning, someone can get recursed again after they've been cursed once, because the first... Okay. Cool. Good to know. Alright, we're clear. How are we doing on items? We're decent. I think we just... yeah. Doing 163 damage. This does 165. And when it lands, all our dots do more damage. And we get a chance to poison with them. So it's stacked. Yeah, we're good. Feels like it's turning into more of a hero killer, though. Like, definitely single target damage. I feel like we're good on. AoE, still a bit iffy. Oh, I'm hitting W. Oh yeah, our golem's cleaning house. Oh, and did you see that? Yeah, casting it twice just means everything's gonna get debuffed. I'm gonna hold off on that. Great. Yeah, I want to stack that bleed chance. Health gain, and they return faster. That feels like the way to go. With 5 there. This turns bleed into poison. I'm not sure I'll do that, but I definitely want the bleed chance. So there's 5. 7, yeah. I don't think I need the mana. Like, if this was Ward, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking max this out, max these out. That's 11, 13, 17. 18, 19, and 20 in here. But at the same time, at some point, I don't want to be directly casting this. So maybe only a point in here. We're not going to do minions. Oh, but then you don't get blood orbs, and I want the blood orbs for healing. turns it into necrotic. Base necrotic damage. That could be interesting. A lot of ways to go with this build so far. Alright, let's see. I think we're fine with what we have for now. Ooh, now this is interesting. On potion use, better ward retention, not doing lightning damage, we'll stick with the one we got. Plus 3 spell damage. That's an immediate take. And everything else... Ooh, wait. Only 3 slots. I'd rather have the slots. And because I am using our staff, I'll stick with the staff. Alright. Grab that. Oh boy. That's gonna be you guys. Into the summit.
I can still feel the flame searing across me, stealing my wing and my eye. Yet, I saw it. The flames of prophecy revealed that these rats hid a treasure, one far more powerful than anyone could conceive. Every trinket I've gathered has been a step closer to this moment. The Epoch will be the pinnacle of my collection. When I present this to Raya, this power, he will finally understand how worthy I am, what I have sacrificed. All for him.
Alright, because this is almost gone anyways, do I have to click T? No, I don't. I can just do M and but now I have no way to get back. Oops. Fair enough. Right, nothing I want to stash. Everything's getting sold. Don't care about strength. And minion health is useful. More mana, health regen. Nothing's jumping out at. Yeah, melee fire damage, I don't care about. Alright, we're good. Yeah, but see, now the only way back is through the war kit. So, yes. You don't necessarily have to hit M, but it doesn't hurt to use the portal. On the upside, more loot. And this time, I'm just gonna try to buzz it. I'll kill everything on the way, but I'm not gonna do any exploring. Oh, shards can stack. Oh yeah, I'm glad I went with the bowling golem. Played. Now, we are a little lacking on AoE. I do admit that. Almost there. Oh, whatever it was, it died instantly. I would imagine Yeah, I can just re-summon him to fill hit points. Good to know. We did that. Don't need a portal. Plenty of room in the inventory. So when I played, you could not have throwing damage and reduced mana cost. A shard was either going to be throwing damage or reduced mana cost. So that's pretty neat, actually. Less spell damage. Slow on hit, ignite. Okay, we're gonna switch back to this. I don't care about strength. Alright. Alright, we'll keep with what we got. Means I could use a shield or a book, but that's okay. Alright, let's go kick some ass. Oh, actually, hold on.
For the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Come, Emberwing.
Where are you? Oh. No, alright, not yet. I mean, we're doing fine.
The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
Oh, that looks bad. I assume he has resistance to fire, though. So, we're relying mostly on the bleed. Oh, yeah. Our bone golem's doing fine. But I'd imagine our fire's doing far less damage than I would want.
Raya.
I don't care about that.
No, get me out of here.
Oh, Terra. My knees. For such large creatures, those Osprix sure build a tiny cage. I will be, thanks to you. Let me just grab these.
This must be the Epoch.
There. The shards of the Epoch are safe. I was worried for a moment.
You mentioned those before. What are they?
The Epoch. Oh, it's a Terra's most sacred artifact, holding great power. The power to travel through time.
Oh, well, that's dangerous. Excuse me?
If Raya were to get his talons on it, he would surely win the war. More than that, he'd be untouchable.
Are there multiple epochs?
Just one. Each shard is part of the whole. We keep them separated for protection. This responsibility makes the Keepers what we are.
This is such a suspicious question to ask. And how many are with you? No reason.
2 of them. The one I keep with me and the one from the vault. The third should be back at camp by now.
Haboran champion should return with it.
Lena sent him after it. Alone. No. There's no time.
Carrying multiple isn't that dangerous.
The alternative would be to leave one with Lena, drawing the Osprix's attention to her.
Hearing about another...
No, I could not let that happen.
Hearing about another vault down in the mountain. Oh, how about so what now?
Now, I find a new course of action. Take the Epoch somewhere Raya can't reach. Which, speaking of... Let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
Certainly, let's get going. Any more?
Terra, I will be
right.
there. The power
I can
to
just
travel
close it.
through time.
I must remind myself to find suitable provisions for Emberwing. Prey in this area upset a Drake's stomach. Bolroth in particular. Could I would simply feed him soldiers that question our bond.
Bad boss.
I admit, I have a bias for the creature. He's strong and more reliable than half those under my command. Plus, we have both been marred by flames. While my wounds showed me the path to the Epoch, his granted ascendance. Emberwing was raised from his draconic form, reforged in Raya's image. I may not be able to take flight, but with Emberwing's aid, I can once again feel the wind. Oh, how I've missed the limitless blue.
Huh. Alright, back to camp. This is a fun game. I like it. Transfer. We got a yellow cap. Well, actually, it is an upgrade in every way, shape, and form. Except the health regen, but +3 per second is probably better than what we have. I don't care about strength. Honestly, both are kind of useless. Alright, so now we sell everything. Oh, there's
Etera's blessing.
See what you got. Now we can use the book again. It's the only book we got? Alright. For now. I'm sure we'll replace it soon enough. This is level 4. I do need to start stocking these up, but I don't, like, if I had 10k, I'd pick up, like, 1 or 2.
Right.
Prayers be with you.
Let's go talk to Luna.
He's back. And it's all thanks to you.
Also, God bless a redhead.
He's been quiet since he returned. If you could speak with him, I'd be grateful. Then we can begin our talks.
Will do.
You're back.
So what now?
We must protect the Epoch. Find a way so Raya won't get to them.
Does he know about their power?
Not fully. Etera left their secrets to us and to us alone.
What's your plan?
I have, ideas. Though Lena will disagree. Well, we are keepers after all. Protectors of Etera's past. Collectors of lost history.
You sound almost sad.
Do you think we've made a mistake?
Pardon?
Going through the motions. Keeping the shards hidden, it's all been ritual. I feel as though drastic times are upon us.
It might... What a weird... it might be time, yes. I don't know what we're...
No. You know about them too. Fate has already shown its hand.
Not sure what we're implying he can
I
do.
apologize. You might become part of something greater.
What do you mean?
I only have 2 shards, but that's enough. I'll keep them safe. Lena, I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to...
Whoa! But you only had 2 of the shards, old man. The ruined future. Well, shit. Old man. 3 shards for a reason. Alright, the crumbling ruins. Ruined era 1290 AG. AG? What AG stands for? Alright. It appears to be one of the shards of the Epoch that Baltus had. Looks like it has only been here as long as you have. Baltus and the other shard are nowhere in sight. Take the shard of the Epoch. Explore my surroundings. Thing this way. Down or right? Now we're gonna uncover the entire damn map, so let's go this way. Okay, not sure where that's gonna take us. Let's go up. Oh, it's a dead end. Had to go up. Right. AG. After something? I hit M? Does it tell us? Sure, what now? AG. The last refuge. Well, that sounds bad. And it's at least +12. 1,300 years after we were born? Oh boy. Well, oh, what are you? Void of Despair. Great, we're gonna kill you. And we're leveled up. Alright, damage, please. Great. Mana. No. But I'm gonna hold off on this for one. Alright, it is 15 each, so this is 75, and if you max this out, it is 100% chance to pull it. Okay, that's what I was curious about.
How? Where? What just happened? This place is fascinating. Different, but somehow the same.
Okay. Ah, shit. Well, we're blowing them up, so not really concerned. Yeah, so I can cast Q, then hit W before the Q's hit. Alright. Go. Tome of Frost. I mean, cold resistance. And we're actually just gonna ditch this. Hello? Pickaxe of Hunger. Who are you? Why are you here? Where is here? Don't play dumb. Only rangers and elders are allowed up here. Everyone knows that. Still, you don't look like a cultist. Cultist, what are you talking about? The wave void leeches off them. My scry wounds are going off the second I saw you. Not to say there aren't any cultists nearby, so let's both be careful. Come, I'll take you back to the last refuge. The void, last refuge. Are you well in the head? Look around. Dark power that consumes everything around us. The void. Last refuge is the only place to steer clear of it. If you're not from there, let's hope our elders don't find any corruption on you, okay? Okay, sure. I mean, I'm killing them all, so... Yeah, I need something that gives ward on hit. This. And that would increase my survivability to probably obscene standard. Well, I'll just say significantly. But then it loops back around, because of course it does. Well, we're gonna go left real quick. Willem? Travel with guardsman Willem. A lot of people to talk to.
What?
In last refuge, the wards have collapsed. The void is rushing in. I did my best to guide people out, but there's so many trapped back there. Something bad
Terra
happened.
watch over you.
You there, I do not recognize you. A guard sent me, I come from outside. Still, you have a presence about you as if... You have a shard on you. Long story, I'm protecting it. How did you know? The bottom of how and why you have it later. What's important is that we present this to the council immediately. Whether awards have fallen by a shard misplaced or is simply the foretold holder heard so much about, we must find out. Foretold holder? Yes, it's a long story. For now, find Guard Captain Bravin in the city. We will ensure you're presented to the rest of the elders. Ooh, who are they? Really not from around here. We uphold the council, the leadership of Last Refuge. Why don't you take it to them? Well, I'm in no shape to go back there. Do not want to face the void along the way. Enough talk at once!
Gods.
Down there. Yeah, nowhere to sell anything, so we're just gonna keep moving forward. And this recording session might go long because I need to get to Last Refuge. Oh shit, are we at Last Refuge? Nope. Alright. Hi.
Yes?
You there. If you're not fighting off the void, you get back to service. Last Refuge is falling. I have a shard, it can help us. What? But the council chambers at the city center. I must do this, please. Very well. Since you're heading out, I grow worried that Elda Urza is trapped inside. If you find him, try taking him with you. He's persistent, but overestimates himself. Except... Yay.
Gods be with you.
Hey! Teleport point. Minimus? There's a hell of a
Your
name.
death has come.
Minimus, run, you stupid what? Leave me.
Please help me. I'll help them. Wick and the rest of my regiment are trapped just past the bridge ahead. We try to save Grun, but he's still defending his damn beasts. Although Mossburn was escorting a group as well, but they got separated from us. Once you found them, find Captain Leora. Up to Champions from me. Captain Brown will take care of Minimus, and he has to drag them out away from the fun. Oh. Oh. The heartstrings. Come on. Alright. Oh no, that's a hell of a way to go. Is the dog okay? Dog's okay. I assume the worm ate someone. Hence the screaming. That was definitely an enemy. Oh, we are level 12. So do passive. Yeah. Spirit Plague is gonna be important because it actually does damage. Versus the difference between aha, I get bonus damage on a spell, and just doing more damage. I mean, Q works. It's working out, the ward.
Gods be with
The
you.
void is tearing Last Refuge apart. We tried fleeing, but all this destruction has turned this place into a maze. Alright, I played a path flee. Let's leave this place. Goodbye.
Stay safe.
Appreciated. I mean, he definitely needs help. And girls, they are cute. But then again, I do love dinosaurs, and they kind of look like ankylosaurs. Ankylosauruses? A dinosaur I like. so glad I switched to the bowling golems. No, we're gonna eventually get away from minions. Maybe. Well, I guess that doesn't mean necessarily... I don't know what that is. Oh, I gotta get close to do max damage. There we go. I mean, we're doing okay. Well. Alright, that doesn't work. Zoom in. No, that's max zoom out. I wonder if there's a way to set it to just like overlay. I used to do that in Diablo all the time. I don't know if it's worth it.
Your death has come.
Alright. Excuse me? Hold on. You there, I don't know who you are, but I see you can fight into the counter shield and ask for aid as soon as you can. Evacuate, get out of here.
Farewell.
Oh! Oh, that poor schmuck. It's like, nope, not quite. Clear the path that way. I guess we go up. Up to an eye. Transfer. Forward. Okay, now this. Oh, Level 4. No, I think we stick with what we got. Ah, now this doesn't matter. It's better than what we're using. They both require level 4. What I have is better. So far, everything's a 7. I don't think we're at the stage. True, minions dying would trigger the ward more often, but I don't think it's worth it. Not worth it. Nope. It's max, so it doesn't matter. Ah, leveled up. Oh no, Madden Grove. Okay, first the passive, so we've got 5 in there. Beautiful. Get that bleed chance going, and then here we do the cone, and then at the very least 5, 10, 17. Sorry, 5, 10, 12, like this. Definitely. At some point, we might back out of it. So, I mean, don't get too attacked. Gets us to this. Her minion. Wrong. Oh boy, someone's having a bad day. This got easy. I help.
What brings you here?
Slaughtering my beast and driving the man. Clear the path. Get out of here. All right.
Terra's
Now
grace
we've got
be with you.
everyone. I like the bulls. Let them live. Let the bulls live. Oh, they're dead. I'm pretty sure this is gonna loop back around to where we were? Question mark? Or not. Okay. If I have to ditch anything, it's gonna be blues. Alright, never mind. That's it. We're done. What is this? Nice. Grab that. Now we can cover the area we've already been in faster. Back to where we need to. I do run, run, run. I do run, run. Oh, yeah. I mean, if the ward triggers, it triggers. Oh, hold on. Yellow belt. Don't do lightning damage. But the physical resistance feels like it might be worth it. Again, I'd rather have the minion health over what's on there. Alright. Yeah, we'll stick with the yellow. Stick with the yellow, and that's everything. Yeah, everything's getting sold. What does that symbol mean? What is this? Sealed and temporarily displaced a rune prison. That's new. Never seen that before. Kill it with fire! Well, I guess kill it with, Alright, oh. Oh, what's that? Lightning Maid, huh? Ow. Oh! Oh, actually... He might... Oh boy. I mean, we're doing okay. Come on. Dead! Purple? Okay. Ward on kill! Oh. We're grabbing that. I've never seen purple. It can be shredded. Experimental ward on kill. I don't know what the difference is. I think we're gonna keep that equipped now. I mean, we lose the increased minion health, but it's not like he's dying a lot. And we've got 30% from this. Speaking of. Interesting. But ward on kill, I prefer ward on hit. I don't know if that exists in them. Ward on kill is just as good. Oh, sucks to be them. And it's staying. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Plus 4 ward gain on kill. Plus 43 ward decay threshold. Cannot exist as a shard. Interesting. Okay. But the ward decay threshold means I will always have at least 43 ward. Interesting. We're almost there.
Keep them off me.
Enough?
Only
Oh my god, look at all the... Oh. You're a big boy. Wait, Dennis.
You there, help me.
Ah, we're doing fine.
Keep them off me.
Oh my god, we just chunked him down.
Go on. I'll be right behind you.
And we made it to... the sanctuary. Better be right behind me, Elda Urza. Nice. Okay, that was worth a shot. Alright, so what do we got? What did you come from the last refuge outskirts? What did you come from the last refuge outskirts? So you help with the evacuation. Idiot, we may need more of your aid. Goodbye. Woo, points and experience and all fun stuff. Now we have Spirit Plague. I think we're gonna try Spirit Plague. So Spirit Plague actually does damage. Which lasts 3 seconds, spreads to a single nearby target on death. So this probably works better than this. What can we do with it? We can make it stack bleed, slow, chance to spread. Like bleed when you hit an enemy of... Okay. Oh, but now I get bleeding. You gain it over time when you... Okay. Interesting. Also inflicted by plague for the same duration. What's plague? Time and spreads between enemies. It cannot stack. That could be interesting. Mana efficiency, increased duration, poison. So from this one's plague, we could get poison and bleed. This poison whips. More poison. Lasts longer. Don't care about the fear. And that's not so... What? Maybe if we find a skill later that casts this, could be an interesting combo. Wow. Bleed, poison, and necrotic damage. Per intelligence. This just stacks and stacks. Oh no, this is okay. This is not a curse. This is it does more necrotic damage per point of intelligence. Spreads on crit. If I that's interesting. That could be interesting. Yeah, but we need to put points in that. And this changes it to okay. So this is single target. And then when that target dies, it spreads. Oh, okay. Interesting. There's a lot of interesting ways to go with this.
I see.
Let's turn in this as well.
What?
Oh, I know why you're here. Now accept your thanks by allowing me to be painted with a favor. Allow me to what? I know this looks grim, but we have to keep hope. Let's believe that we'll survive this and that I'll survive this. Uh-huh. Believe in our survival so much that I need you to go to my quarters and find my ledger. Why do you need a ledger at a time like this? Oh, just in case any fools that think this disaster somehow erases the debts they owe me. Turn out here one of the trinkets I liberated from the slums before I rescued you. Interesting. Gambling, not gonna do. Let's clear out our stash. Hold on. Okay, everything is a cell. Because I'd rather have the minion health over what's there. Alright, so we'll sell everything. Shop. What is... Plus 15 ward per second. Oh, now that might be interesting. With the build I'm going. And it replaces the book. Alright. And this is... just... Okay. This is poison. Or... I think for now we stick with the... We're gonna replace the book. I will buy one of these, and then we'll stay. Looks like we want ribbed cuirasses, is how I pronounce that? Better armor. We're looking for a blue one of those. There's a Slayer's staff. But I think I'm leaning towards wands with ritual stone. 90. Nice. So we start at 90. Is there a cap? If I had to guess... No. Has no cap. Alright, fine.
Follow your feet.
Alright, let's go turn this in.
You...
I can
sense that you have a shard of the Epoch. But that is impossible. Who are you?
Tell Elder Gaspar how you gained the shard.
I see. We have relied on the power of our shard for ages, always assuming the others were lost, and it seems only tapping into a fraction of its potential. You were brought forward in time by the shard. If you want to return to your time, we will need to use them together. If the void does not consume us first, of course.
What's going on? What is the void?
The void fell upon our world hundreds of years ago. All-consuming darkness spread across the surface and drove us into these caves, the last city of humanity. Last refuge. Now that the void has finally found us, it will reach this place and snuff us out.
How are you planning to deal with the void?
Elder Panion is an expert at using the shard. He can weaponize it against the void. I have received word that his study is under attack. We may be out of time.
What are the shards?
They are the shards of the Epoch, a relic said to have power over fate itself. And after hearing your story, I have no doubt in this now. It was broken into 3 shards long ago. We relied on one of them to sustain this place ever since the Void destroyed the surface. We thought the other shards were lost, but with yours, we may have hope of surviving this.
What can I do?
Everyone here is either too old or too injured to go warn Elder Panion, except for you. Please, find him and have him return here before something terrible happens. Please, take these idols with you. An idol of Logon to guard you against chaos, and one of Eterra to guide you home. Wherever that may be. The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
Betcha that's why the Void attacked, no gods. Okay, so we got 4 idol slots, 50 gold, and 30 experience. So, these are idols. Idols will grant your character bonuses when equipped in the dedicated idol container located here. You may unlock additional idol container space by completing main story and side quests. I thought he said he gave me... Did he not give me one? Okay. Oh, they're on the ground. Okay, so our choices are... I don't think we can do both. So either... increase cold damage, or... I mean, I feel like I have to do this one. I wonder if they'll ever add crafting for these. Right? I assume I can't... No. It would be nice if you could. Bash this in here for now. Right, because we don't do cold damage, so it's pointless. We do necrotic damage. It may not affect a minion, but it will affect us. So... Okay. So we have a choice of either. Oh, we can't do this. Alright, so we have to go top left. We'll play for another, like, 12 minutes or so, then we'll call it. But I'm glad we made it to here. Is this a good point? I feel like I've got an idea for a good build that seems to be working. At least for now. Who knows about the future? I'm breaking your shit.
Yes?
Damn, I can't die now. My work is nearly complete. Your work? Yes, my research of the Immortal Empire. They were a scourge upon this world, but I know I could have gleaned a more balanced power from their knowledge. Nothing else, they proved that death need not be the end, and that the aspiration of man could not be constrained by the gods. Odo have lived in their time. You sound dangerous. Alright, let's see if we can do this quick little quest, and then we'll call it. No! I think I killed him. Whoa! Yeah. Then it spread. Okay. I mean, I'm popping them so quickly, I'm not sure it matters. mean it's working. Oh, there we go. On the crowded desk, it's a large word. Oh, Worn Ledger. I'll peek into it. Run. Dozen bowls of meat. Forecast of roll. I don't know if it become worse. 5, 2 dozen rations. Note, decreased debt nullified. 1,200 gold marks. Deceased, debt nullified. Oh. Debt repayment is not likely. No, I must refuse to play more games. Oh. Alright. Oh, something popped up. Oh, that's a good question. Can I have multiple curses active on different people? Right? Yes! There's one of them added. There's my passive. Oh, alright. So I'm gonna grab this. The ward retention is nice, but honestly, it's mainly for the necrotic resistance. Ooh. And the enemies around them could be good. Both of these could be good. This is chance to poison. This is damning, whatever that does. You know what? Yeah, I think it's 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh. And that gets us to here. 25? And we might come back and stick 5 points into each of these. Maybe. Yeah, but casting it on a few people and then letting it bounce around? Not a bad idea. Cool. Alright, we're gonna call it here. I'll go turn this in and then we're done. Because we really didn't get anywhere. Oh, you know what we'll do real quick? We'll read this.
I once believed the shards would be safe, where the gods could not reach. In the future, I was mistaken. I find myself in a ruined era.
Oh, we know who that is.
With only one shard left by my side, my purpose is clear. I must seek refuge, prevent others from this power, and locate the rest of the Epoch. What happened when I tapped into this power? Why did one shard come with me? Where are the others? Was all of this for nothing?
Alright, and here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna explore a little. Just to uncover more of the map. Right? Oh no, you're a good guy. Right? Alright, that's plenty. And the idea is... teleport back. That we will see next recording session if the map resets when I log out for the day. Does that make sense? Let's go return this to Urza.
What?
We're alive, you know, my ledger, madman, I knew I could count you, never had any doubt. Reward, what a reward? Oh, yes, here's the old thing, won't be worth much anyway.
Goodbye.
Oh, cool. Another passive point. Grant that poison and necrotic. Ward retention. Did it go up? Like 72% ward retention. Field orange gloves. Oh, I want orange gloves or blue gloves. Not doing elemental damage. I will go ahead and stash those. Now we're not gambling. Transfer. Sell everything in. Actually, we don't need it right now, so it doesn't matter.
Yes?
Wrong. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no. There we go. Now I'm looking for yellows. For now. I mean, it's a lot of armor, but I don't need armor. Again, a lot of armor. Kind of needs to be blue or yellow. I don't... Like, if I had way more crafting materials, I'd go ahead and start
Follow
crafting.
your feet.
Alright, so we're going to end here for the day. Thank you so much for joining me. Still an enjoyable game. Again, $30 on Steam. So far, very stable. No bugs that I've experienced personally. Graphics are fine. I feel like they're on par with D4 personally, so definitely on par with Last Epoch. I don't know about Last Epoch 2. That feels like it's going to be a step up. I like the build I'm going for so far. Again, feels like we can change it any time. We're fine. Yeah, like if I go here.
Greetings.
Yeah. Respecting 1 point from this node cost 80 gold. I would reduce that by... So I can just keep paying as long as I have to go for it. Reduce it, reduce it, reduce it. No, I want to stick them somewhere else. Perfectly fine. Definitely going to go for a curse build. Blood build again. My idea is Chaos Bolt. You trigger Rip Blood and Harvest. However, because of the ward gain, when it hits a cursed enemy, and then converting it into... Well, I guess if you have this... Oh no, I guess this becomes 1% plus the potential 8. Oh, that could be fun too, but I'm gonna get out of minions. Poison chance, bleed chance, necrotic shred is a good one. So, 5, 10, 15, 20 could be fun. So it's poisoning, bleeding, shredding necrotic, and giving us ward on hit, combined with the Chaos Bolt. But I don't know, because it's Dex, I don't know how that's going to interact. Like, if I only have one Dex, it feels weird. Anyways, we are done for the day. Thank you very much for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, or comment. Again, sorry, great game. Again, only... Let me double check the price. I believe it's only $30. Although now that it has launched, they could have increased the price. Sorry. I bought it for $30. It is $35. I stand corrected. I apologize. $35. Still very much worth it. If you're sick of Diablo 4 and Blizzard, if you've given all the others a chance, I personally prefer this over Grim Dawn or Path of Exile. Path of Exile is free. Feel free to try it out. But if you're like, give this a shot. It's just $35. Can I not? Can't access the shop. They may be disabled. So for right now, it is literally just $35. Let me check that. Why is shop disabled? Yes. Oh, these are only available to online characters. Yeah. So shops and cosmetics are disabled offline. So real quick, I will leave game. Leave game. I will switch to online. I will create a new online character. Select it, doesn't matter. We'll call him Himbo. Continue. Create character. Oh. Character found. Found by other players. Nortina items. Oh. I wonder what the difference is. But normal. Sorry. Create character. Just to show off. Let's see what's in the shop. We're gonna go ahead and skip this. So shop. We can buy cosmetics. I own this. Great. So I get 50 Epoch points. The pets, an armor set, and a portal. Huh. I wonder why you can't use... Alright. $1 a piece, that's pretty standard. It's porta packs. I wonder why I will only ever play offline. I am curious why I cannot use cosmetics if I'm in offline mode. I wonder if they've ever given a reason for that. But as you can see, everything you buy is cosmetic. There are some very pretty cosmetics. So, you know, if you play for 35 hours plus, and you're like, you know what, I'd like to kick them a few extra bucks. You know, buy some cosmetics. I could get a rune gate. I could, well, I can't buy the unicorn, so this is $5, $5. $10. It looks like they'll add skill VFX, footstep effects. Whether they're worth the price, I'm not going to get into, but something to consider. Alright, so now we are done for the day. I will leave game. Thank you very much for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, and comment. Smash that bell, all that jazz. Even better, check out other videos. Ooh. Other videos and playthroughs I've made. Best is come on over and check me out when I stream live every Sunday through Friday, life permitting. Thank you very much for joining me, and until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. Okay. We are done for the day. If you're watching on YouTube, we are done. If you're watching on Twitch, I will run ads and then raid someone. Thank you very much for joining me. I'll be back Monday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 a.m. Pacific. We'll continue our playthrough as Guinevere the Acolyte. Again, joining the game. I'd like to see where the story goes. They set something up interesting in the first half. The first chapter there with the, wouldn't it be kind of neat if the gods have gone insane and the god of the void or whoever was talking is like, you know what? I'm the good guy here. These guys are going insane. We should, like, bring Etera back or something for balance. You know, something along those lines. But it looks like it's getting into the standard. The gods died for whatever reason. Because the gods died, there's nothing to protect creation from destruction. Destruction has gone nuts. That's what we're dealing with. Oh well, would have been nice to see something interesting. But so far, great game. Get it, $35. No complaints from me so far. Mwah. Alright, so let's see who there is to raid first. Our choices are, well, Anomaly's playing Helldiver. We'll go ahead and help with that. So Again, we'll be back Monday, 1:30 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 a.m. Pacific. I hope to see you then. Until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another.